pelo menos uma coisa na vida. Ou
I'm gonna just comment once, so bye. Thank you for tuning into the stream, Lance. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you, thank you. If anybody else wants to yap, that's why I kind of just put this up. They want to vibe out. Today was a long fucking day that I just, I learned not to be greedy. Because when you get greedy, you get griefed. And that's patent pending right there. When you get greedy, you get griefed. And it cooks your own shit. So, obviously most people know NAC, I started an hour late. We just had W key games. There's no point in VOD reviewing that at all. We did NA West earlier, like right after, with Verse. We got 134 points. Griefed as fuck. Just a quick rundown. We died game 1 because my gun didn't shoot. My shotgun was in the dude's face and just literally wouldn't shoot. I sold game 2. Game 3, game 4, game 5, and game 7 was all bullshit and unfortunate deaths. And game 6, I got too greedy. And I also got too greedy game 2. So, all in all, Verse had some mistakes in there, but, like, not enough that, like, really changed everything. And at the end of the day, it kind of just comes down to I need to be a better IGL and put us in not stupid fuck-ass situations. I also did Brazil with Verse. Game 6 and 7. 7. Also, hi follower, welcome to the stream. How we doing, boss? Screen cut out. Verse crashed. So we'll finish VOD reviewing Middle East and Brazil. And then that's just what it's going to be. And I'm not even going to VOD review and waste my time with Val D because we were on 233 ping. And he just couldn't understand me. Like, I don't need to look any deeper into that. Play with someone that's speak your language. I mean, like, it was fun. I enjoyed playing with him. He's an awesome guy. I have nothing bad to say about him. But if I actually want to do well in a tournament, it's just not gonna work. Saw some other chats come in when I was looking down at my thing. Mackle's clapping. 6'7", the big 26. Yes, sir. Mackle says, love what I'm hearing. Now let's improvise, adapt, and overcome. Pretty much. Pretty much. I went through all NA West. Like I said, there was some mistakes from Verse, but like, it was all more so bullshit, griefed, too greedy, and because we got too greedy, then we did get griefed, or literal just bug in the game that shouldn't happen, and we should have won the fight, or I should have been able to get away. So that's that. NAC, we just W keyed, it just is what it is. But we're gonna talk, and then OCE, language barrier, it is what it is. No VOD review necessary. So we're gonna dive into Middle East. I'm gonna kind of do this quick. I might play a couple games and then go to bed, because I watched football. Game was a crazy ending, and honestly, so was the Panthers and Carolina. Those were both great games today. But let's go Birds today. Come on. Lightning says, wow, Loner, you gonna go to sleep? No, not right now. I'm a VOD review right now. I gotta make sure I put myself on the right server. One thing I do want to do, I just want to see how many points we got. Yo, what up, BJ? How we doing, brother? Actually, I'm gonna stop calling you that, because I don't like that. I'm gonna just say James. But what's up, James? Welcome to the stream. How we doing? Alright. $129 points. Alright. Un momento, por favor, chat. And Qual was... I was like writing this shit down so I don't have to go back and look at it. Damn, that's disgusting. Qual was 262. I think that puts me at a all-time PR. That's crazy. 262. I missed out on the money cup? Yeah. Yeah. I'm glad you guys enjoyed me crashing out. I was not having fun. $165. The cups are extremely hard to qual for anyway, so it says 239, but I'm just gonna double check. Sometimes that number's wrong. It wasn't. Runner, it literally says it in the qualifying, a top right number. Sometimes that number's wrong, so I don't trust it. So I'm just looking intentionally. I know it says in the right corner, but I'm just double checking it. $134. It's probably going to be 240, but I'm just going to double check in case it's glitched. It's fucking Fortnite. Has a tendency to do that. Just like how I went from the 2000s when I was in the hundreds. Oh my god, chill. I mean, technically you needed 241. So I'm putting 241. Alright, so this is the lowdown for today. Console Cash Cup Day. OCE. Griefed. Played with Valdi. Scored 122 points. Qual was 209. Middle East. Ran with this dude Rika, which we're about to VOD review. He knows he sold me. But 182 points. Qual was 223. We started OCE late, and we started Middle East a half hour late. The language barrier was just griefed for OCE, and the fact that we started late, so it's just cooked, hence why we're not VOD reviewing for like the 8th time I've said that. Middle East, even though we started a half hour late, genuinely we probably could have still qualled if we got that. I didn't have someone for a half an hour, only played it for an hour and a half. But like I said, Middle East, 182 points, 223 was qual. Brazil scored 165 points. After 3 games, we had 117 points. And we just had to lock it the fuck in with fucking 4 games to go. The next 2 games, we might have gained like 5 to like 7 points each game. Didn't really go up that much. Second to last game, my screen goes out. Last game versus crashes, so griefed. We had 165 points, and qual was 239. And maybe we don't qual, but dude, we fucking get stupid close. I genuinely think we do qual if we just got the chance to fucking actually play the game. NA Central, bullshit. I fell asleep. I don't know how. I thought my alarms were going to wake me up. We scored 129 points. Qual was 262. Holy shit. No point in VOD reviewing that. It was just W key games. Unless I'm bored and I want to. And then NA West. The most grief tournament, I've already VOD reviewed it. It was just utter fuckery. I've already described all of those games. And the only times where it was not fuckery, I just need to be a better IGL and not be too greedy, so that way we don't grief the tournament. But we scored 134 points and qual was 241. But the lowest was on OCE with 209. Then Middle East, actually probably was Asia, because Asia was probably like 200 flat. OCE was 209, then Middle East 223, then Brazil 239, then NA Central actually no, then it was NA West 241, then NA Central was fucking ridiculous on 262. And I just don't know what Asia, I think it was 200 around there. And I'll actually look and write those down before I hop into these bad boys. What use? $254. Where the fuck did that go? It's up here. EU was 254. And Asia. Come on, motherfucker. Lock in, Asia. And this is what I mean by it glitches out. Like, dog, it's not 4 points to be top 250. $200 on the dot. I was correct. Technically, you needed 202. I'm gonna just write 202 to be safe. Yeah. 202, 209, 223, 239, 241, 254, 262. One more thing I'll check. I'm curious if it was higher on NA East or NA Central. I remember the last time I did a Money Cup, it was Chapter 3, Season 5. Chapter 3, Season 5 never existed. Unless you're talking about... Yeah, Chapter 3, Season 5 never existed. $243. Central is tough. Anyways, That's crazy. Central was king with 262. Let's switch it to Middle East really quick. Pretty sure Rika sells these first two games, but I'm just gonna go back and look at them. Like I said, I'm doing this quick. Also, Popcorn, welcome to the stream. How we doing? How do I make a live stream? That's a very complicated question. Go to my YouTube homepage. Look at the pin video. It tells you how to stream from PS5. It's a 30-minute video. From PS5 to YouTube, Purple, TT. Tells you how to stream, the basics, everything. Right then and there. Oh my god. Mako, look how bad this was. You have never seen someone rat like this before, chat, ever. Look at this devious rat. Watch what they do. That's us in a bunker, by the way. Chat, nobody does this. Scared the shit out of us. This goes down as a Reedka cell, and I'm going to explain you why. The only reason I bunkered out was because I knew there was extra bunkers underneath of us. And I was like, yo, Reedka, you're telling me not to be greedy? I'm like, that is a great play by them, to be honest. Bro, it's cringe. Anyways, there's people all around. I didn't want to get fried because I don't want to be the first person to rotate all this other shit. There's no such thing as cringe. Well, no, there still is, but... So I bunker our backside just while we're waiting. They show up like a thief in the fucking night, right? Watch what I do. Immediately, when we get jumped on like this ever, you're not fighting this shit. Especially when you're originally just waiting because you knew 2 teams, 3 teams were looking at you. 4, I guess, technically, including this team. So you didn't want to fly up because you didn't want to get beamed. And if we did fly, we would have got beamed by this team while we flew that way towards zone. So it was good to wait. But when we get jumped like this, in no way, shape, or form should your thought process be fight. It was very much so known that there was a launch pad here, and it was very much so said, like, I'm getting the fuck out. And the difference between being a good player and the difference between being a great player is knowing your surroundings. Well, actually, I take it back. Not panicking in stressful situations, just being calm, cool, collected, knowing your surroundings, and then acting accordingly in the right way. Another way that separates a good player from a great player, when you hit this launch pad and you have a wingsuit and you pull out your glider, you're selling. Like, what are you doing? When you go up with your glider, you go up so slow. It's so bad. When you go up with your wingsuit, it launches you up. You do like a couple flips in the air, and then you get a little lower, and then you can maneuver. When you're in the air and you're on a glider, you're so free to hit compared to being in a wingsuit. So immediately, we got jumped. He wants to call it a great play. Fine, whatever. I think it's cringe, corny, but I understand why they did it. I didn't panic. I was going to take this anyway, but I was going to wait till, like, other people were flying. And then I just continued to do that same process. Rika decides to fight this. I don't know why. And Rika's getaway is terrible. But anyways, I get out. I hit said pad like I did. Like I said, you do a couple flips. I'm out that hoe. I'm out that hoe. And I'll just play this out in real time because I do die here, but... But, from here, now, I want you guys to see this, and I want y'all to tell me if this is sus. And then we'll show his POV. So they're looking for me. They don't know where I'm at. They're looking around. They get shot at by the team that was one of the teams that I didn't want to fly away from because I didn't want to get beamed by said team on height. There was 2 teams on height. And yeah, that's how I died. So that was shitty. Let's talk about how you avoid being in that situation. You're sitting in a bunk in a massive zone and got lurked up on by a good team. They even shot you to let you know they're coming, and instead of getting looks you went and hid in your bunker, allowing them to crouch up on you. It's not even true because we weren't able to get on top of the bunker and quote-unquote get looks. And I'll show you why in a second. So these come over here, right? First of all, there is this team here. There is a team at this blue house that is shooting at a team that is on height up here. And then later on, when I was trying to, yo, Delone, you need to reposition. You just got to reposition there. A bunk out in the open in early game is asking for that just to happen. So I was about to reposition. I know about a team here. I know about a team in here. And I'm about to get shot at. I'm going to realize there's a team here. And I'm like, yo, we got to reposition. Just wait, because I'm looking at this right over here. And I'm thinking to myself, like, yo, we got to get the fuck out of here. Just watch up here. Well, first of all, they shoot from the bottom, right? So if we are on top of the bunker, we're getting looked at from height up there. They have free shots on our back. So we can't really be on top of the bunker. We can't really be on sides of the bunker because I know we got beamed. I didn't know if he got beamed from up here. He didn't know where he got beamed from either. So we got here, the tree, could be across at the house, looking underneath the bunker and stuff like that. Like, I have no idea. I have no idea. So we can't be on the bunker, can't be on top of it, we can't be underneath it. The only really spot is the side of it, but the side of it is not really good because if someone from the blue house kind of like rotates down, they can shoot us. So what are we supposed to do? Just stand like here? We're just supposed to stand here? And I didn't want to stand like right here as I was in that position, but I was like, I'm going to die here. This is not good. I'm like, we just need to get inside the bunker because, like, we're just going to get shot from behind. Like, I'm getting looks. Like, I'm looking where these people are at. Once again, are these people here yet? No, they were there. I gotta back it up a little bit. Because in that position, right then and there, I wanted to rotate back. And I wanted to go up the hill behind all the teams. But there was a team. Motherfucker, I don't want this, dude. I guess that works, doesn't matter. But I'm here. So I see this. I see this team running away that direction, right? And then I see this team then getting keyed. So I'm thinking to myself, okay, so we're in the bunker. Can't really run that way. I'm not sure if this team that just shot at us here is over in this area over here. I'm not sure where the fuck they're at. I just know that the hill is not really an option, and I'm pretty sure the longer I sit in here, I'm pretty sure there is a team that comes up from like this side of the mountain. I know that those guys are up there right now. They're fighting on top of the mountain right now. Maybe it was just that. Regardless, I was trying to reposition. Like, that's in my That's in my brain to be like, okay, we're not just gonna fucking sit here in the middle of the open. But the other thing is that, like, I also didn't hate it because I didn't really care if we, you know, waited in storm. There wasn't loot around us. No one died. It was all underneath it. No one can see it from the double bunk unless you're coming from zone, which we were gonna leave. And we're also on Middle East playing on like 170 ping. So like we're not really trying to fight. You always could walk to the bush, then plan to your rotate. If you're talking about this bush here, or this bush here, I'm assuming you're actually talking about this bush here. But like, regardless, if we're in this bush, right? Like if we're in this bush right here, you don't even see these guys crouch up until literally they get right up on us. But we're gonna be moving in said bunker in the bush, and any good player would hear that audio cue, and then from there be like, yo, they're in the bush above us. They would get right up top, and then we would still low-key be in that same situation because they would get right on that lip and then head glitch it and then fry the bush out, which would force me to use another bunker. And then we'd be in the same situation where, okay, don't fight. We're just going to go ahead, hit the pad with your wingsuit, and then we'll be good. See what I'm saying? Like, these guys would have heard us rustling, and they would have just came up right here. Because Rika wouldn't have been sitting still. He probably would have been giving footies, or even if he wasn't giving footies, he would have been looking back and forth. And when your gun's moving through the bush, it's the fucking, the rustling in the leaves, bro. You know what I'm talking about. But all they had to do was just do exactly what they did. We still would have not been able to see them. Get literally right here, and then have one sit here, and then one come right here, and then go, whoop, and then someone goes from the left to the right, and then someone goes from the right to the left, and then it's going to force me to bunk, and then, yeah, we're still in that same position. I figured being in the bunker, it's a good spot. We're chilling. I mean, where am I? You can see my health. You can see my teammates' health. They're about to key us. Put this shit in 0.5. Scroll down. Look at the health between me and my teammate. Here's my teammate, here's me. And I'm gone. I still feel like we're in that same situation, and we're going ahead and getting pooped on. But the main reason why I marked this down as a Reed Cassell is for this. His excuse is at the end of all of this, yo, my bad, dude. I've been up for 11 hours straight. I'm tired. I'm not playing as well. I know I'm not playing to my level that I can be playing at. My bad, bro. That's what he told me. right here. All he had to do was jam out that door, turn right, hit the launch pad with said wingsuit. We're not fighting this. We know there's multiple teams around looking at us. There's no point in killing people on 178 ping right now. We just need to leave. We need to reposition. We just got ran up on. We can get the fuck out. Alright? I hit the pad. I'm out. Actually, I need to rewind that just a second, because did he just hit me? Low-key an L, but... He did bounce off me. So, right here, why? 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 Literally, why? Why? There is a literal launch pad to get you out quick. Not only did I put that launch pad down so that we didn't have to use our umbrellas, it would be a free usage of our wingsuits. But also, when you hit it with the wingsuit, there is 0 charge up time on the launch pad. You hit it and you go up. There's no way this dude is hitting the fucking wind up for we have a lift off. And he's literally sitting still, getting his pussy fucked. He was tired, but respectfully, he panicked. First of all, he panicked. He fought. He shouldn't have fought. Realized he shouldn't have fought. I was giving comms that we're leaving. Stop fighting. Stop fighting. I'm getting the fuck out. I got the fuck out. Regardless that he bumped into me, it would have been faster for him to just re-jump on that and then be gone rather than this fuck shit. This guy. So we're going with a Reed Cassell there. I already got that one jotted down. I wouldn't say he fought. It looks like he looked to fight instinctively, then immediately got out after you said to, but he failed to the getting out part. Yes. Doing the wind up to fucking take off with the wingsuit in front of them standing right there is just absolutely diabolical and a no bueno. So immediately, I come out here. I'm in this bush, and I'm like, I could rotate this early, but I was like, no. I'm going to wait till the storm comes over this bush, because if I get caught with my pants down where this bush is at, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. And I'm glad that I did that. And there they were. We would have got absolutely fucking lasered, and we would have died right there. We can tank. We can take for so long. I got 3 med kits. There's another med kit on the floor. We got slurps. Everything's fucking chilling. We're vibing. Nah. This motherfucker wanted no smoke. We don't both have wingsuits, so I'm crash padding us both into zone here. Annoying as fuck, but alright. I bunk early here. We're not in here, but we're chilling. This is my rotation. First things first, he's outside the bunker getting peeks. Absolutely fucking not. Just get inside the bunker, bro. Just get inside the bunker. He gets ran up on with his pants caught down. I do kill that solo. I take fucking damage that I would have never taken because I had to go out and save his ass. I'm looking what's going on out here. He gets knocked because he's getting shot at multiple people. I, at this moment, thought that I'm trying to figure out where the fuck I am. Am I here? I think I'm here. I thought in the moment, once I killed this dude, I was getting bullet shot from this up here, and I got these footsteps from this guy running, and I thought this team was keying me because they saw my teammate knocked, they saw me get the kill, so I ran out of said building to turn around and then bunk again to the side, but before I could even bunk again, I'm just dead. I'm just automatically dead. So, that was from my POV, right? We'll show you Reedka's POV and why it was very, very, very bad. This is his rotation. He's doing a good job keeping up with me. Teammate had L awareness though, really bad awareness. He also had been up for 11 hours. And here's the thing, people say that, but like, dog, that just makes me know that I'm just built so fucking different because I've been doing this shit for so long where it's like, I don't even notice any difference in my gameplay after playing for 12 hours. When I start to hit that 24-hour mark, okay, I'm tired as shit. I'm starting to sell my games, but like, I gotta get to like 18, 20 hours straight before I get to the point where it's like, oh man, I can't, I'm starting to sell, I'm not thinking right. Like, it is just crazy to me. I do this shit every day though, so I mean, I can't say anything, but and like this, I completely agree with what he's doing right here. I wish he would have had better awareness to tell me that like it's a fucking solo in there and we should just jump it. But like that also kind of aligns into too fucking greedy. Don't do it. Just get the fucking points. But the thing is, when you're in these low elo games, this is only our second game. You're allowed to make a little more risque, like, things that you want to do in your early elo games. Game 1, Game 2, and you're below like 120, 100 points, you can go ahead and be a little bit more risky. When you get to those higher elo games, you put risk at 0, and you just play for the win. Because those other lobbies with the higher elos, they will fuck yo shit. Is this shit live? Yes, Smoothio, this shit is live. How we doing, brother? Welcome to the stream. But like, I wish you would have told me it was a solo, because this is only our second game. I would have jumped on that solo's head and got those extra 2 points. And I told him to do it because in said moment, I was like, hey, you go ahead and look at this shit. I'm going to be on this right. Oh my God, it's so fucking glitchy. It's going to be over here, isn't it? Anyways, chat, you get the point. I was on the right-hand peak. If they were to look at him from the top or the side, I would have fried them and I would have told him, I would have yelled at him like, yo, move over to the left. This shit pre-recorded? Hell no. Anyways, this is us rotating. You see how he tried to shoot that guy? I just gotta back it up just a tiny sec. You see how he tried to shoot that motherfucker? instead of just following me, bro? Why? Bro could have hit my fucking crash pad. He's panicking, he's hesitating. All you gotta do is just follow me, gang. Like, he made it, but like, damn. Look at this shit. This guy shoots at that guy, right? I say follow me. You see how he takes that fucking half second to shoot someone? Griefed. Griefed as fuck. You're griefing my game. We're literally just rotating. What's to say that you're not going to get shot in the back? Why are we going for kills in the middle of us rotating as a team? Terrible idea. Terrible fucking play. And he gets griefed. Like, what if he died right here, then and there, because he decided he wanted to shoot someone? Mind you, he fucking missed. And then what happens? His crash pad gets fucking shot out before he even gets the chance to do it. Why did I run so far to crash pad? I wanted to make sure that I definitely did not hit the tree or anyone else's bunkers. That is why I did what I did. Because I knew there was a fuck ton of greenery in the way. And break your bunker ramp and crash pad from the bunk and then hit the lip. I still feel like we would have hit the lip. We're in this bunker, right? We're in this bunker right here. You're telling me we break this ramp out. What are we doing? Crash padding into the fucking off the edge of the map? I'm sorry, the fucking quality is dog shit right now. I don't. So like, we're in this bunker here. We break our ramp out. What are we doing? Crash padding into those bunkers right there? Fuck. You break the ramp and throw the pad on the flat portion? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You literally you couldn't even do that. You were gonna go in a storm. You weren't gonna go in the right direction, and I would have had to waste more crash pads. What are you talking about? You can get over the wall? I have no idea what you're talking about, Mackle. Because there's a team here. Let me go back because fuck my eyeballs. There's a team straight. There's a team a little bit left. There's a team up. There's a team up further than them. And there's a team there. Not to mention there's a solo in here. You're telling me you took 16 steps before fatting. You're lucky you didn't die on that. Well, I knew there was no one here, and I knew that there was maybe people down here, but they were on the low ground. And I knew that everyone else was already, like, rotating, in the state of rotating. So, if I break this ramp out right here, right, I want a crash pad. As soon as I'm breaking this ramp out, motherfucker. As soon as I break this ramp out, what's to say any of these teams up top up here just don't absolutely fucking stop melting the piss out of us? Because I broke the ramp. And no, I'm sorry, I don't know this area of the fucking map. But, like, I didn't want to place the crash pad right out here, because I didn't want any of these teams to shoot out my crash pad. So let's just say they don't shoot at us. They don't when I break the ramp. But let's say I place the crash pad. What if they shoot the crash pad out right away? What if my teammate is not 100% locked in? And what if my teammate, no one stands on top of their bunkers with people behind them? I don't know, man. I was just not willing to take that risk. And I knew that this was uphill. And if I place the crash pad right here in this nice green pasture, and if I sprint up on it, I didn't want to just go straight up in the air. I didn't want to go backwards. I wanted to make sure where I got to a flat part of the ground, and then I could just jump. And if we have wingsuits, I understand what you're saying. If we have wingsuits and we both have wingsuits, we're breaking the ramp and then immediately we're flying up and going over. In my opinion, crash pad. Remember the other day I said the Bears were going to win? Holy shit, that game was wild. I'm not going to lie. The Bears are the most dark horse magic team I've ever seen in my entire life. Number one, they make a good play in icing the kicker, and he makes the 55-yard field goal, which would give them another 3 points before halftime. And he misses the second one. That's 3 points that should be on the fucking score. And I'm going to give props to the Bears, right? They get a touchdown. Blood misses the extra point. Nah. They have the chance to kick the other field goal too to give them another 3 points. And they sold, bro. They sold. So hard. Packers defense was like a fucking JV team out there. And Caleb Williams was fucking carving it up like the Grinch carving the Who Beast. Roast beast, bruh. Like, holy shit. He was a I have a surgeon! Cooked. They made boy look like fucking Peyton Manning. I mean, you gotta respect it, though. But fucking 4th and 7, or whatever it was, and Caleb Williams like this, off his back foot, falling down to the fucking ground like fucking Patrick Mahomes, heaving it 30 yards down the field right into the hands. Oh my god. I don't know how to pronounce Aldunze? Bro. Holy shit. Number 15, whatever his name is. That was lucky as fuck. That was crazy. All the missed kicks. Dog, it was a gut-wrenching loss. And I'm not even a Packers fan, and dude. That's how I felt when the Eagles lost to the Cowboys up 21-0 at halftime. Hell no. And it sucks. Because I'm not really scared of the Bears. Because they play like absolute dog shit. I'm only scared of the Seattle Seahawks, respectfully. Actually, let me reword that. I'm not scared of any team. The only team I think is competent enough to put up a fight against the Eagles is is Seattle. In Seattle. But if we get to stomp on the 49ers today, and then we would have been able to play the Packers at home. No, we would have played the Rams at home. And then we only would have had one away game. That would have been peak. But the Packers sold. Am I scared going to Soldier Field? No. Am I worried going to fucking Seattle? A little bit. That's going to be the test. And if we make it to the Super Bowl, we could beat any team that ends up making it to the Super Bowl. Steelers, bro, come on. That would just be awesome. Jaguars, please. That would be insane. Get out of here. Bills, yeah, we've already beat you every time we played you in the past, 3-4 years. Broncos, the refs literally help you beat us in the beginning of the season. We were stomping on them, and then we let them come back too. We would have beat the Bears, but the Eagles just played like dog shit. Hi, Volks. So respectfully, anyone that comes out of the AFC, and if the Eagles make it to the Super Bowl, I'm not worried. Only one team I'm worried about, and that's Seattle. They're solid. Rams, Panthers, all the other stuff with the Packers and the Bears all look soft as shit. Margarine butter. 49ers are too hurt. I love football, bro. Sorry, Smoothio. I'm literally, this stream is literally all based about Yap, though. So you can't complain about it. I'm not even playing right now. I'm literally VOD reviewing. I am yapping. All right, rotate could have been a much better. Teammate had zero awareness. Next game. Yeah, exactly. Also, I knew that no one was in this bunker. No love for my Pats, I see. Actually, I completely forgot all about the Patriots, if I'm being honest. But I knew that I could make this cut. In between, if I place the thing right here, I could just swing through the tree and this and go right on up. Or go right up on the side. Whichever way I went, I don't really know. But I knew I had to go one or the other way. I think I went through the slit because I ended up by the rock. But still, W's. And I knew that no one was here. I knew there was people here. And if I did it quick, I could get out. Which, I come out the door. I mean, that dude could have caught me with my pants down. I guess that's the one lucky moment I got out of the whole tournament. But my teammate shooting there, trash. And he would have been dead 10 times over if he didn't have his own crash pads. Chat, just get in the bunker. This dude, you literally hit the tree branch? Yeah, but I hit the tree branch, but I bounced off of it. It didn't fully stop me. It didn't fully stop me. I kept going in a forward motion with, acceleration. I didn't hit the branch and fall straight down. You know what I mean? I didn't even hit what? Dog, what? I didn't. What? I didn't hit any tree. I did exactly what I said. I went right through the slit to the rock, and then I crash padded again. I hit the tree a little bit there, but like I got to the spot that I wanted to be in already. So I don't really know what you mean by I literally hit the tree, but I know the right side of my bunker has no trees, but the right side of the bunker, the terrain that I bunked on was like this. The terrain to my right where there was no trees was like this. And if I put a crash pad right on top of it and I run up to said crash pad, I could go backwards. And I did not want that to happen. Bro, like, what are you VOD reviewing if you're not gonna look for better rotates? Dog, because I'm not mad with this rotate, and we don't die here because of the fucking rotate. We die because my teammate does this. He comes in, he's literally getting shot at. We're not trying to fight. Just literally get in the bunker. And literally, dit dude, you telling me that this dude didn't get the footsteps from this guy? Like, this is so bad. Like, why? He didn't get the footsteps from this guy neither? I saved my teammate's life, but my teammate just took so much unnecessary damage. We get in the bunker, we stay in the bunker. Just like you have to expect that other people are going to bunk behind us. You can get peeks from the ramp. But yeah. But yeah. That's game 2. We only played 6 games. We started a half hour late for this one. Bunker the opposite direction there would have been better. If I bunkered in said opposite direction, I could have chopped my bunk down and I could have fell down. And then I could have got shot at from the side, which that was the team that did kill me. And I didn't want to risk that. Yeah, I died anyway, but like, I gave it a shot. Both things that what you're saying I should have did and what I did do are both risky. There's issues to them if you fuck it up. Meaning I die. I haven't seen this game yet. Let's see what happens. And my thing is, Mako is like, once again, I'm VOD reviewing. If I see something where I could improve on, I'm going to say it. But if I do something and then I see how I did it again and then I agree with what I did and then I'm having a conversation with it why I didn't go the right side, I literally just explained to you that it was a hill. Yeah, I would have just went right and I would have just shocked together. Because shockwaves don't matter. But with a crash pad on a hill and then you put it on like that, if you run up on it, there's a chance you can go the opposite way. It's like, I'm down to have a conversation with you and I'm down to talk about it. But if I agree with what I did, I'm not going to like second guess myself. That's why I didn't do it in the first place. Just like you're saying, bunker in the opposite direction. I'm not yelling at you. I'm taking what your feedback is, and then I'm just having a conversation about it. Oh, wait. Let's just put this here for a second. Just saying, always look to crash pad from your bunker floor, safest option, and that's valid. I just think in that certain situation, that wouldn't have worked. But if, like, I was on edge of zone and we had the chance to, like, back up a little bit, and then we just broke the ramp and I threw the crash pad down and we could have just ran from behind it and went into zone straight up, yeah, then that makes sense. But going straight would have launched us into zone, and that would have been no good. But I understand what you're saying, and that is a good idea. It's like breaking the ramp and then from inside your bunker with the walls protecting you, hitting the charge up or the wind up, whatever you want to call it, for your wingsuit and then flying rather than, you know, going ahead. Or when you're on a cliff and you got a team looking at you from height and you need to get the fuck out, instead of just going straight up, go ahead, run off the side of the cliff, let yourself fall a little bit, then activate the wingsuit so then they can't shoot you because you have the cliff literally blocking you, and then you're able to kind of just evade and, like, go up and down with it. Like, I understand what you're saying, but like I always say, I've said a lot of different things, but the one thing I always say is the difference that separates good players from great players is the little things. Can you manage and critique the little things? And if you can do the little things right, then you're going to be fucking great. But if you don't even know about the little things, or you're just panicking, or you're doing whatever, if you don't panic and you manage the little things, and then obviously your movement, your aim, and everything is all well-rounded, you're going to be a good fucking player. If not, you're cooked, dude. Game 3, we're at the 50% point. Oh. Yeah, this a Rika show. I forgot about this. I gotta be on him, though. He went in this building, and I told him that we were gonna go in it together, and yeah. You need a capture card so I can coach you? What does a capture card do? What do you mean? I could be in a Discord call with you. Like, dude, I'm rebooting him like 2-3 times a fucking game, bro. Like, god damn! Yeah. I know. I gotta learn how to do it. Because if I'm gonna continue to do console cups like this. So I was just like, hey, let's go check this building out. And their face cam looks like they're on PC. Yeah. I just gotta learn how to do it. Did you peep that, chat? That's a big ass no-no, chat. Learn from his mistakes. When I say let's go in this building, but don't just charge into it, we're gonna look first. We're going to watch out for the rats. I gave him this slurp just in case because I knew he was weak and there was a potential for there to be rats there. What you do when you scope around the building for rats, you do this. Don't do that. Do this. You're here. You're looking around the windows. You're looking left. You're looking right. You're looking all around. You don't just go in the building. Very bad. No. We do not do that shit at all. Because if you are going to go in the building at the same time, you plan it out. You go 3, 2, 1, and you're in the building. And then that way you have left, right. If your teammate does start getting shot at, you can, if there's a right-hand peek that person can get to and they're a good, like, player, they'll get to that and you guys can still win the fight. Or you can game manage it where if your teammate got fucked and he's 1 HP, bro, it's cooked. Unless he knocks a player, you need to leave. This is ass. He was tired, but like, this was ass. Said, yo, bro, go slow. What he should do here is walk up to the door, open the door, look down this hallway, kind of be jumping, looking around, look down the stairs, jump up. Is anyone sitting on the stairs? Don't even go in yet. Go to the window that's on the other side of this tractor. Look in there, look left, look right, see anything. And then when you think it's clear, then you can go in for some loot maybe, or just sit inside and wait. And then I'll figure out where we're going to rotate. But this is free as fuck for the other team. Oh, hell to the no-no. Who is this guy? This is Reedka, Sammy Spice. Sam Spice told me to play with him. He ended up running, what was it? Middle East? Who did I run Middle East with? No, he ended up running Brazil. No, he ended up running EU with his teammate. I want to see what him and his teammate placed. I'm so curious. I do my due diligence. I get the fuck out of here. They were keying the piss out of me still. And the game is just griefed already because of said situation. I'm telling him he needs to hurry up. I'm telling him when this zone closes right here, like it's about to be a 2-tick, like on delay, motherfucker, rapido. I swear he was just taking his sweet ass time. Not giving a fuck. I hear shots ahead of me, kind of playing slow. I'm like, holy fuck, there's another launch pad. That's so peak. And I'm like, oh my god, we got a max pull. Like, bro, this shit is so griefed, bro. Like, there's so many more options. There's so, like, the gameplay is just 10 times better. And we have so much more resources for endgame when I'm not playing Storm, having to reboot my teammate, and we're in shams. Like, this is ass. And this team is just waiting right here. They see me hit the pad, and it's just lights out for me. And then for my teammate, well, about that guy. Since bro was taking his sweet-ass time, I don't know what bro was looking for, too. Bro was, like, looting in, like, the most wackest... Yeah, he dies to Storm. So, we're going to go ahead and say, Rika sell for Game 3. That's 50% of the games we played. We played 6 out of the 7 because we started a half-hour late. Thanks, Simon. But, yeah, moving on to Game 4. So far, my bussy is getting blown out. And sold like a motherfucker. I might as well just slept. Could have played NAC. But you know what? You gotta try it out. And to be fair, I would play another tournament with this guy just to see how it would go. When he's not on 11 hours straight of playtime. And he was very respectful. He was very nice. I didn't, I am like grilling him right now, but like I'm just being honest. And he would say that, like he was very self-accountable. Like he knew what the fuck it was. He knew it was bullshit. And he was not playing well. So I would like to see him when he thinks he is playing well. And we will be checking his EU placement after we finish these last 3 games. And then we'll do Brazil with Verse. Only really got to do 5 games because, respectfully, 6 and 7 were grief due to my screen cutting out and Verse crashing in the 6th game and the 7th game. Yeah! I do indeed hate that I have to find myself in these motherfucking shits. Like, if I'm on my replay and my shit, put it on me for my tourney. Is that difficult, bruh? Come on. Of course, I'm all the way down the bottom. FML. Alright, that's my timeline. Let's just get a look at Reed, because does he die? Bro, of course he dies! Where the fuck am I? Oh my god, I remember this. Bro, Mackle, get ready. Dude, this was so bad. This was so bad. So bad. Turn on nameplates. Can you even do that? I'm not on PC. I don't think you can do that on others. This shit. Auto exposure, focal length, focus. Let me move my camera. Whoa, 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 whoa. Focus, grid. No, I don't want the grid. No. Okay. Did. Okay. Oh, you can turn them on. Oh, peak. Awesome. I want to turn people's... Oh, the health is on. When you just put the nameplates on. W Mackle in the chat. Alright. Get ready for the most diabolical shit you've ever seen. So Reed calms out that these people up here. I'm like, yo, stay there. I got you. I'm going to help you in this fight, right? So I go ahead. They bunk up on Reed, right? I'm like, Reed, you got back up. You got back up. I'm like, play your life, Reed. Play your life. Reed is frying them, right? He's like, whoa, 1 HP, bro. 1 HP. I'm like, all right. Throw a crash pad. Also, let me go back to where I was at again. See, this is kind of similar to game 2 where it's not flat ground. You're throwing a crash pad. You know, sometimes you don't go the exact way that you want to go. Sometimes when the ground is uneven. He was also kind of a, but you know. So he gets the guy one tap. And I'm like, all right, throw a crash pad. Throw a crash pad. Like, let's get him. Yeah, I love this game. Yeah, I love it. At this point, I'm like, I'm like, what am I doing out here? And you just took 150 damage probably with bunkers in your inventory. Let's not talk about that. No, I didn't. Look at my HP. Oh, wait, hold up. I don't even think I have maybe I do have bunkers. Maybe I do have bunkers. Maybe I don't have bunkers. To be honest, I wasn't worried about it. I had heals. I didn't want to waste a bunker. All right. It's too fucking much. But anyways, I knew that I was going to take damage, but I didn't throw the bunker. One, because I knew there was a tree there that I could get to. Two, I was low-key baiting myself. Due to the simple fact that he was going to be there, and I was going to get beamed, but he was probably going to kill one, if not get them one tap. He does do said thing. The bait does work. You got to tell him you can't key, though, because you're weak. No, I told him to throw the crash pad down. If the guy is really 1 HP and I have to trust my teammate, if this is a shockwave and him and I both have shockwaves, we're on this team's head, I'm letting Reed go into the fight first. That's why I'm letting Reed hit the crash pad first. That's why I told Reed to place crash pad, because I have crash pads too, but I can't go into the fight because I'm weak. But if Reed goes into the fight first and jumps on it, hits the dude who's 1 HP, kills him, and then now I'm not waiting till that, but I'm going to let him jump, wait a second or two, then I'm going to jump. But because the crash pad is griefed, he runs through it. The crash pad completely bugs out. Doesn't fucking work whatsoever. At this point, I know they're healing. I'm like, dude, we got to go quick. But, like, I didn't jump. Because, like, I was waiting for him to go. Two, I'm really fucking smart. I know that this is uneven ground. I hate throwing crash pads up a hill. I had a feeling he was going to glitch. If I was a brain-dead individual and I wasn't thinking in this spot, I would have saw him run and I would have immediately started sprinting after him, and then he wouldn't have went through it, and then I would have got launched, and then I would have got pissed on, and then they would have 2v1 my teammate, and then we would have died. But I made sure I'm behind a tree. I can't throw a crash pad because he's got to go first. He throws a crash pad, he glitches. Not his fault. He's panicking now because I'm telling him, like, yo, you got to hurry up, bro. He was 1 HP, but, like, dude, they're taking heals. We got to fucking go. Like, we're wasting our time. And then he goes fucking sideways. At this point, I'm like, bro, what the fuck? And then I see him completely miss. And yeah. 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 To which point, this dude's got more HP than me. I fucked off. I didn't even do it. You gotta realize, if you fight early game, it's okay to use bunks. You get more bunks off their bodies. I mean, yes, technically, but like I'm telling you, the only reason I didn't bunk was because I was baiting my own body. And I had faith in my teammate because he was, like, shooting his gun pretty decently well when he needed to. And that I wasn't going to die. And if I threw a bunker, I might have griefed, like, his angle. That was what was just going through my head in said moment, why I did not bunk. But anyways, he's now getting touched. I'm on an angle. I'm trying to, like, help them out. help him out from getting absolutely touched as well. I fry the 1. I get the 1 to pretty much 1 HP. Once again, if shockwaves are in the game, respectfully, we're keying this shit. But I can't crash pad that far. I'm going to have to waste every crash pad I have. Like, dude, why the fuck does it have to be this blurry? Like, this is so bad, bro. I guess it's just because it's attached. It's too far away. But anyways, we make them burn a bunker. Not once did they bunk up here, and then he shot from the back. Then they bunked again. Then they bunked again. And then they bunked again. So, like, damn. But anyways, I'm trying to help him out. I'm trying to get angles here. He's frying them. He says they're weak. I understand this. I'm coming to pull up. But Reed's 1 HP. So I go to key it, but I didn't know Reed was 1 until he's like, don't go, I'm 1 too. This we can't fight. Even if I go first, I don't have enough HP. If Reed goes first, that's just stupid. So, like, now we're at a position where it's like, I'm just bunking because I'm trying to fucking save Reed. I'm trying to give him time. But I'm also not going to kill myself to protect Reed. And I'm starting to get a feeling, which is why I'm not on top of my bunker right now. I'm starting to get the vibe that I need to give him heals because he doesn't have shit. And 2, they're about to key the fuck out of me because they're going to realize I'm a solo. And they did kind of touch both of us a little bit. But they're also assuming that this is the guy that was 1 HP. Why not key him? So I throw him the med kit. I'm like, they're going to key me, bro. If they key me, I'm out. I'm like, see ya! Using the trees as my cover. They start getting griefed from another team. I don't even think he has any more crash pads. I don't even think he has a wingsuit because he would have used it as soon as that other shit happened. He's like, I'm getting... Alright, well, he's just so dumb. I mean... Oh, nah. As soon as that other team started to get shot, that was his ability to get the fuck out. He chose not to get out. Never give up height. Never give up height. Should have stayed in his bunker. If he stays in his bunker, if this dude stays in his bunker up top. Alright, let's actually go back. Let's go here. We're on the bottom of this game. Let's bring it back to like here. I'm out, right? As soon as he sees these bullets, he needs to be gone. I don't know what he's waiting for. His teammate's not with him. Bad plays. Just leave. At this point, like, yeah, bro, it's a little too late for that, but good job getting away. We're gonna count this shit, though. Also, his flying is absolutely horrendous, by the way. He's not going up and down at all. But 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. He's got about 10 more seconds before his wingsuit can be redeployed again, right? Keep height. Height is your best fucking friend. If anything this dude should be doing right now is jumping inside his house or jumping on side of the roof. My personal favorite spot would be, oh my god, the look is like inverted. Hold up, I go up, side. Where my face cam's at, right to the left of that. That's where I like his position to be, right here. If he's sitting where the little shit is at and he knows it's just one player, why are we rushing this fight? You're weak as fuck. All you're doing is stalling, waiting for the inevitable. Also, missing mod, welcome to the stream. How we doing? You're waiting to stall until your wingsuit can get back up, and then you're putting yourself in a good situation where he can't shoot you where you're launching up, and then you're trying to get the fuck out of zone. But fighting this is just guaranteed death. Like, and the way he planned that, it was just butt. It was just butt. I'm fantastic. I hope you are. Fucking console cash cups of my life. It was just the day that in the future will never be spoken of again. Okay, this was terrible too. This was so bad. This was actually so bad. We're already putting down Rika Cell on this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. We played 6 games. He sold 4 already. Oh no. I didn't know this water didn't work in Storm. That was depressing. Alright, chat, so I'm going to show you what I did and why what he did. See how far I'm flying? Do you see how, like, I'm just going up and down? He also flew like an idiot. Like, he could have flew so much further away. And that guy with the crash pads, if someone is catching you on 1 or 2 crash pads in one wingsuit, dog, you're flying bad, bro. You're not flying the way you should be flying. I stopped for the slurp. Thank you very much. I'm going to take that. So I see that there's some fighting up ahead of me, right? So I'm thinking to myself, I'm just gonna try and get some beams, some quick easy peeks. That's my plan here. While they're fighting, I'm gonna just grief someone's game. I'm not asking him to come up here. I'm not asking to say anything. You listen to the VOD, like I didn't say shit. I fry one a good decent amount, and I'm like, nope, I'm all good. Immediately, he starts flying up on essentially negative HP, bro, over towards me. And I was like, no, bro, like, don't come here. I'm leaving. Like, what are we doing? Like, we cannot be doing this shit right now. This shit's finna be cooked. And yeah, I'm pretty sure he gets touched. Like, that's me. Thank you for the pad. I'm pretty sure he's already dead, too. This was griefed. I got fucking everyone and their mother shooting at me, bro. I was not trying to key this dude. I was simply trying to steal the car so I could drive it, and then from being able to drive it, reboot him in another area. Apparently, when you're up against... Are you reviewing my VODs? I'm not... What? These are my VODs. What are you talking about? Agaminate. I've never even seen you in the chat before. Do I know you? I'm joking about the person with the worst luck. No, I have the worst luck. I swear to God. It's bad. I'm new. I'm a content creator myself for Fortnite. That's what's up. Welcome to the stream. I am a high-level Fortnite player who is VOD reviewing most of the tourneys that I did today. So, welcome. Maybe you'll even learn something. Who knows? Or maybe you'll teach me something. ZB only, though? You're damn straight. I don't fuck with no builds. Hell no. Anyways, I just came here because, like I said, I'm not trying to fight this dude, whether it's a solo or a duo. I assumed it was a solo, though, because he bunked on this, so he's trying to reboot his teammate. I do grief the fuck out of him. But, like, from there, I'm just trying to grab the car and go. But apparently, when someone bunks on top of it or it's meshed into a building, you can't get in the driver's seat whatsoever. Where did James go? I'm not sure. He was here tuned in for a little bit. Ag says, you cool if I call you Ag? Is that cool? He says, cheers, man. I'm unreal at the moment and always trying to learn. Hell yeah. That's what's up, baby. We're all just trying to get better out here. That's what the DLR, the Lone Runner Academy is all about. Yeah, all good? Bet. Sweet Egg. Welcome to the stream. Happy to have you in the chat. And, like, yeah, I could have went ahead and I could have started breaking the floor and all this shit, but, like, Zone was coming in. I wasn't really trying to fuck with shit. And I definitely wasn't trying to reboot him right there because that was going to be in Zone. And because he's dead, I just get fucking looked at. And it was just so griefed. And right now I believe it was a 5-tick. So I'm just eating Storm so badly. To the point where, yeah, I'm just cooked. So, yeah, absolutely brutal. You hate to see it. It is what it is, though. Unfortunate, but I had to get in the zone. Was able to steal a kill, but that's how that goes. Yeah, Loner is hell at Fortnite. You could definitely learn a lot from him. He's a very, very kind streamer, too. W's. I'm from Australia, so good evening. W's. I have a lot of people that actually watch me from Australia because I do tend to stream sometimes later at night, in the morning. I don't even know what to say. But that's 4 games. Oh dear God. This one's about to be... This one could be my fault. I don't even remember these last couple games, if I'm being so for real. I think the last game, it might have been my fault, but it was the most diabolical way to die. It was so depressing. Okay, finally, we're on me. Okay, I don't die all the way to the end. Oh, no, I do die? How do you feel with the overall, with the tourneys, VOD / replays aside? I love the tourneys. I'm so happy that they're back on console because I'm just like, dude, this shit is so great. Oh, that's right. This was just a key game to get more points because we had limited time, and I was like, we got 2 games to go after this game. I was like, let's just get a quick key game in. Let's just see how the key game goes. And then we were going to do 2 key games. And then after we did the 2 key games, we were going to play 1 long one out. But then after how down bad, horrendously this key game went, I said, okay, IGL, just going to use my brain here. This was terrible. We got 0 points, and Riedke was not locked in, didn't land with me. His drop, horrendous. I'm already fucking putting Riedke sell. Like, it was... But, I'll get back to explaining this in just a second. To Ag's comment. I like the tourneys. I'm happy they're back on console. I am a PC player, but I do have a P5. I enjoy playing Fortnite in a highly competitive arena when there's no fucking cheaters. I hate cheaters. Pisses me off so much. But from there, the way the structure was before they updated the game with South Park, this chapter was off to such a hot start. I loved the Simpsons season. I loved the beginning of Chapter 7, Season 1. I even loved the Fortnite event to end out Chapter 6. It was freaking dope. And then we had shockwaves from the balloons. The Deadeye was great. The dualies are great. The dually shotguns, in my opinion, are my 2 favorites. I'm not a fan of this pump. I don't really enjoy it. But with shockwaves, the wingsuit, I wasn't the craziest fan off rip, but as I played more and more, it's grown on me a lot. It's one of my favorite movement items. And the crash pads, in my opinion, are dick. And I was literally talking about this with my chat and a couple other competitive players that I talk to in friend groups and stuff like that. I was like, yo, my top 5 favorite seasons, I would say are number 1, Chapter 4, Season 2 with the Kinetic Blade Katana. My second favorite season of all time is Chapter 4, Season 1 with the Shockwave Hammer. You had the Red Eye. Shit was peak. Red Eye both seasons. Yeah, and then my third favorite season of all time, I'm giving it to Chapter 5, Season 1. Wasn't the biggest fan of the Grapple Blade. It was buggy, but I really did enjoy the Reaper Sniper. Chapter 5, Season 1 is my favorite Fortnite map ever. Frenzy Fields is one of my favorite locations to drop. Chapter 4 is my favorite chapter of all. Brutal Bastion was my shit. I loved going to that middle area, which I can't think of what the name is, but dude, there was just so many good places to go. And Chapter 5, Season 1 was a heater. And I love the medallions. I love the augments in Chapter 4. And then my next favorite season of all time, I would probably say the Simpsons season. Chapter 6, middle Season 2. So peak. Especially when I have been begging Fortnite to take whatever is in comp and make comp loadout in ranked loadout. You want to have all the goofy, crazy, broken shit in pubs for the casuals? Fine, have at it. But in high-level gameplay, the most broken items have no business being in there. So cars not being in ranked, goated. The donuts falling from the sky not being in ranked, goated. If I'm missing any other shit that was in pubs but not in ranked, goated. That should have been done so long ago. Star Wars season would have been so peak. I think the Star Wars guns were so freaking good. But the fact that the people could drive spaceships in high competitive ranked lobbies, are we fucking so serious, dude? People could hit Unreal just flying around in a plane. Come on. Get it out. But the Simpsons season is my 4th favorite season of all time. And I was literally arguing with people, and I was saying, normally my 5th favorite season of all time is Chapter 3, Season 3. I love the vibe in season. I love the reality tree. I love the little seeds that you could plant and get like epic and legendary loot, literally off drop. I loved Greasy Grove landing there. It was peak. There was shockwaves. It was fun as fuck. There was balloons, kind of like how they have now, but you could zip line up the balloon and then like fly. Like it was such good rotation, such good vibes. I had just got back into the game. It was peak. But I was telling people I think Chapter 7 Season 1 is even better than Chapter 3 Season 3. The Deadeye is better than any of the guns in there. The wingsuit is movement that we just never had back then. And there's shockwaves, and there's aspects of Chapter 3, 4, and 5, and 6 all combined into Chapter 7. And I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. But I told everyone in my chat, I said, chat, they always find a way to ruin a season, bro. Whenever they drop a heater, perfect example, Chapter 6, Season 3. I loved that season. With the freaking base boosting gloves. I loved the Spire rifle. They had good shotguns in the game that were decent at least. Bunkers. My only complaint was I hated that you could go ahead and base boost someone's bubble and kick them out of their bubble. I did not like that at all. The bubble should have blocked it off rip. They did patch that after 2 weeks, but I'd already been top 100 at that point in the world. So, like, I kind of stopped playing after I did that. But, like, blow up someone's bunker, fine. But I loved that season. That shit was so good. But as soon as they added the Storm Beast, Storm Monster, garbage fucking season. Giving shit can players broken ass items to compete with high level players is dog. Just giving shit can players broken items to just keep up and grief me, like it makes me not want to play. Like, that's not Fortnite. That's why I don't play Battlefield, really. Because Red Sec, I had so much fun fucking around with that shit. That BR is great. It's a little too slow for me. I could not, I don't think, consistently play it because I don't want to get blown up by a fucking tank. It's a BR. If you want to have a separate mode where there's planes and tanks and you want to have it be like freaking Star Wars Battlefront or something, fine. But when it's just the Warzone BR, I don't want to see no damn tank rolling around and I'm getting lit up by a fucking high explosive shot from a tank or the minigun or machine gun inside of it. Hell no. Hell no. That shit's trash. And just like adding the Storm Monster in Chapter 6 Season 3 to cook the season, they took Shockwaves out. Shockwaves should be in every single season. It's a core movement item. It should always be in there. They freaking took Shockwaves out. That should never happen. And they replaced them with crash pads. In my opinion, are crash pads terrible? No. Are they like good movement? They're Shockwaves, you're in a building, you can go through the wall and go all the way out. Crash pads, you have to place precisely. You have to go ahead. You have to, so people can't follow you and use your own crash pads. You got to turn around and shoot them. Like, Shockwaves are a billion gajillion times better than any crash pad. One streamer said, oh, there's too many Shockwaves? Shut the fuck up and get better. That's what I gotta tell you, bro. Dude, and that's another thing, Ag. I absolutely hate when I go to Mantle, because for whatever fuck-ass reason, it's the same bind. I go to Mantle, and I click X to Mantle, but instead of Mantle, I Mantle, but then I also throw a pad because it's the same bind. We got this new UI that no one ever asked for, but we got the bubble glitch. We got the stupid ass fucking bind glitch with the crash pads. We got crash pads that I throw down and I sprint through them with a slide and I just slide right through and I don't even go anywhere. But yet we got a glitchy new UI that no one fucking asked for. We got a new jingle sounds when you go over to the V-Bucks buy thing. No one fucking asked for that. We got a new UI in game. They changed it from the bottom, so instead of it being like right here on the minimap, it's now freaking over here for whatever fuck ass reason. And then all my teammates' HP would be like up there in the left corner, and now they're like over here above my HP. I hate it. Had to change my whole freaking TikTok stream because of that shit. And now, the newest update, the UI is griefed because you can't even see the team kills that are like normally over here. It's just your kills, how many players are left, and then the storm and the time tick. Who thought that was a good idea to take away how many eliminations the whole team has? Why are we changing shit that doesn't need to be changed? Shit's stupid. Anyways, quick recap. Do I like the tournaments? Yes. I'm happy I'm playing them, and it's really, really good. But, on the other hand, I really, really, really hate how they updated the game a day. Not even a day. They updated the game the same day that Console Cup started. Why? And if you want to have crash pads in the game, fine, but you're going to get a shit ton of backlash from the community, especially the sweats. And then you're also like, go ahead and put it in pubs. Keep the shockwaves in ranked, and also in, even if not in ranked, keep it in comp, bro. Shockwaves are comp. Crash pads are brain dead and glitchy. And don't get me wrong, shockwaves can hoe you over too. You throw a shockwave down, and then next thing you know, you didn't even go anywhere, and you're like, whatever. But the statistics probability of that happening is way, 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 way lower than a crash pad hoeing you. Which is that the statistics on that are way, way, way higher in percentage for a crash pad to hoe you. But yeah, it's Chapter 4 Season 2, Chapter 4 Season 1, Chapter 5 Season 1, Simpsons Season. And right now, my 5th spot is either Chapter 3 Season 3 or Chapter 7 Season 1. But I have been enjoying it, but I don't like this change up. And hopefully it doesn't stay like this. They're just doing a testing thing, whether they should put shockwaves back, and they only do this for like 2 weeks with crash pads, and then it's just shockwaves the rest of the season. That would make me extremely happy. Only time will tell. Lighting says you got this, loner. It's never your fault, lol. I mean, yeah, most of the time, genuinely, it's not, but I'm not. I'm also human, so there are times where it do be my fault, and I do take accountability on that, but I also play the game at a really high level and understand it, not just from pow pow, bang bang, shoot 'em up. I also know how to, like, use the map, just everything to my best advantage. So yeah, I'm not the best fighter, but I'm probably smarter than you, so I'm gonna play the fight better. Best example is when I was in NA West and the game where we decided to keep that solo, and we were going to that position, but there was a team that was in the, not like the sewers, but in like the teleporting area down low underneath the map, and they were going to come up. And Verse knocked one. I got one weak, but I was one tap. And when that happened, he got knocked. But instead of just running around the corner and then using the right-hand peek, I ran up to the top of the building, the glass part. I mantled up, got up on top, and jumped off to the left side, completely threw him off. And good night, sir. And I didn't even take a lick of damage. It was peak. But yeah. Loner, they really be paying from tournament? Yeah, if you qual into finals and then you win a finals game, you get paid $76. It's $200 for the win. $100 goes to each person, and they take taxes out, so you get $76. Ag says, I'm not very good with crash pads. Getting used to them now. Now without the shocks, yeah, it kind of blows, like I said. All of those before my time with Fortnite, I'm a noob. Oh, damn. You missed out on the golden age. I'm not going to lie. Really enjoyed the Simpson mini season 2. Yeah, it was peak. I really wish I could play Chapter 5 season 4, my first, with my current ability. That was the reincarnation of the Marvel season, essentially. So the jetpack was peak. There was just too many mythics, and there was too many mythics in rank. But I didn't hate that season. I hated Chapter 5 Season 3. That is my most hated season of all time. I could write a book about how much that season sucked. My best season was the Avatar season. That would have been Chapter 5 Season 2. And Chapter 5 Season 2, low-key, dude, Chapter 5 Season 1 was so good. You had the Reaper Sniper, you had all this shit, and then to end off the season, you had the Ninja Turtle mythic movement items. Bro, those shits were so good, and they were so balanced. Oh, it was like using the katana or the kinetic blade, but like in Ninja Turtle form. It was so good, bro. That season was so good. But most of the time, they add updates that just fuck up the game. They don't really make them better because they just care about the money at the end of the day. You love the airbending movement? Yeah, I honestly really didn't like Chapter 5 Season 2 because the water bending was broken. If the movement in the season sucks, I hate the season. The wings were fucking terrible. As soon as you got shot, you started plummeting to the ground. Like, the medallions were okay. The AR was kind of cool, but like, The Gatekeeper was, like, if you had 5 on it, it was broken. The dash water was cool, but, like, annoying. Like, yeah. Chapter 5 Season 2 was meh. Didn't love it. Didn't hate it. Had parts that I did hate. Had parts that I loved. But the airbending movement was dope. There was one time I was chasing this one dude with the airbending with my brothers. I have a video on my TikTok and YT. But we went up behind him, and you could, if you used it to just like do the jump with the air jump to go up, and you were next to an enemy or a teammate, you could launch that person, and we ended up winning a game by getting up to that guy, and all 4 of us were in our airbending chasing him. And then he was in his airbending trying to run away from us. And then we launched him in Storm. He came back in, made it the one time, but then we launched him out again, and then we won the game to that. It was so peak. It was so much fun. But that was good stuff. I'm surprised Loner doesn't like the Avatar stuff. It was alright. It was alright. But yeah, wasting them when you're trying to mantle and you're double jumping, Ag, I agree. It's hella fucking annoying. Dude, does Fortnite really for the winner of the tournaments? Yes, you really do get paid. Yes, the new UI has me inviting the wrong person. Yeah, it's literally spazzing, glitching out. I don't understand how people do it without a mouse. I'm being so for real. Look at this shit. I'm not even touching the damn controller, and the freaking UI is having a damn seizure, bro. How has Fortnite been allowed to get away with this shit, bro, for so long? It's so bad. It's so bad. And it's not even funny. How would you even get that money? You set up 2FA. If you set up 2FA, you get it put into your PayPal, your bank account, whatever that they send the money to. Something like that. But yeah, the new UI is just terrible. Sorry, was it me that made Low Runner go on a rant? Yeah, it was, but it's alright. I'm a yapper. Want me to check if you were live on Twitch? I'm only live on one right now. Normally when I'm live on PC, I'm live on all four of the big streaming platforms. YT is always the main, but the camera's way nicer, the mic quality's way nicer, because it's PC. And, yeah. I got like a $300 camera, I got $300 mic, I got like a $2,600 PC. Shit runs nice. But when I'm on console cups, I have to be on PlayStation, and I need to buy a capture card and learn how to really do that to go through my PC to use like the right shit. But we'll get there eventually. It's a learning curve. But I learned everything else from nothing, so I'll pick it up eventually. But when I'm live on PC, I multi-stream through Streamlabs OBS, and I'm live on YT Main, Purple, TT, and the Green app for Kick. YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, Kick. When I'm on P5, you can only be on one. I did have it originally set up when I had my laptop with me too, that I could be live on YouTube on P5 and TikTok. I'm not setting all that shit up. I don't really give a fuck. I would rather, besides set all that shit up and go through that hassle. Like, I was really grinding. Like, I was doing some crazy shit. Like, I was just mirroring my stream from there onto there, and it would be, I'm not fucking with TikTok Live Studio. Hell no. I just don't have the desire to do that. I would rather buy a capture card, learn how to do that, and then stream on all four platforms from PC while being on console. And then go ahead and stream to everything else. But yes, I do stream on everything else. Wow, that's dope. I've never done a tournament before, but that sounds lit. Yeah, you got to be good. Actual, the Nitro season was season 3. That's the one I started. Yeah, that's the worst season Fortnite has ever came out with. Chapter 5, season 3. Cars, terrible. Everything else, it was fucking shit, bro. People would like... This is going to be my small tangent. Number 1, Nitro's cool. Nitro's broken as fuck. The medallion was sick as fuck, but it was broken as shit. Cars with turrets, terrible idea. No one fought regularly. Everyone just had like a car brawl. It was car royale. I hated it. I hit Unreal Solo that season to get rid of the quote-unquote car campers. They added in boogie nades, but then in solos, everyone carried boogie nades, and I refused to carry boogie nades because they're the most bitchless, skillless ass shit ever. And the amount of times that I was fighting someone and they just threw a boogie nade at me and then max pumped me and killed me, oh my god, I wanted to punch my fucking monitor and smash my fucking console. So skillless. I hate skillless ass bitches. Oh my god. Makes me so mad. Regardless, people were getting into each other's cars, and then before they updated it, which they didn't update it till like the last 2 or 3 weeks of the season, people were driving around in cars, and then if the enemy team got into your car and you didn't have a teammate or yourself in the passenger seat, they could control the fucking turret while you drove. So then they would gun down people for like both of you guys, get the kills, and like people were like teaming like that. To the point where when you would get into someone else's car, you wouldn't be able to control the turret. It was that bad. That whole season was just fucking dog shit. The worst season ever put in Fortnite. And I will die on that hill Chapter 5, Season 3, terrible. So bad. So bad. It would have been doable if just cars weren't in ranked. And you want to have all that cute little fuck shit come back? Yeah, keep that shit in pubs. Have your numbers go up because people like that shit, but you know what? Fine. I'll leave it at that. Chapter 2, Season 6 was worse, broski. Be honest, I saw a video that Verse sent to me today, actually, earlier this morning. And it was, oh my God, this season wasn't actually too bad. And was talking about Chapter 5, Season 3. And then everyone was like, the only thing bad about it was the cars. And I literally commented on the one person. I was like, that's like just saying the only thing bad about World War II was the Nazis. Like, what the fuck are we even talking about? Like, yeah, it was the main problem. It was broken as fuck, and it was dog shit. It was dog shit. What do you mean? We're just going to glaze over the fact that, like, oh, but if they weren't there, yeah, bro, fucking take them out. Yeah. That's like saying Season X was terrible, but, like, it wouldn't have been as bad. Like, the only reason it was bad because the mechs were in it. Well, yeah, no fucking shit. Like, what? I just don't understand it. Oh, yeah, that was funny as fuck. I didn't find it funny. I was crashing the fuck out all the time. Being new to the channel and do you tend to play solos or do you favor? I don't mind playing solos, but like if I'm genuinely like I'll play just for fun, like solo squad, solo duo, solo trio, and try it in pubs in the past. But ever since they've upgraded the skill-based matchmaking, everyone tends to be more at my skill. So I'll play like Phil's, and I prefer to play with a teammate because I play better with a teammate rather than just running and gunning the whole lobby down. But I do mess around with all of it. But yeah, the reason why I brought that whole TikTok up though in the first place, because you brought up Chapter 2 Season 6, the top comment, and it had over almost 4,000 likes, said we owe Chapter 2 Season 6 an apology because it's officially not the worst season ever. It's Chapter 5 Season 3. And it had almost 4,000, probably has over 4,000 likes now. Because it's true. I'm sorry, I didn't play it, so I can't really have an opinion. But I can't imagine and fathom a season that could be worse than Chapter 5 Season 3. I genuinely can't. I genuinely can't. The Nitro Fist spammers were annoying. True. And that's the problem when they put in the game. The Nitro Fists were so good for movement. But Fortnite loves to do this thing where they add in movement items that are really good movement items, but they're also nasty fucking overpowered killing machines. Examples? Let me give you a couple. Chapter 6, Season 1. Move back. Chapter 5, Season 3. The Typhoon Blade. Or no, I said that wrong. Chapter 5, Season 3. Nitro Fist. Really good for movement, but you could beat the fucking... It makes bad players good when they don't have to shoot their gun. They just spam a broken item and kill you, and it makes you want to slam your keyboard on a desk like this. So you had the Nitro Fist, really good movement, overpowered killing machine. Moving forward, jetpacks weren't that bad. Moving on, you had we're skipping over Remix because that shit was dog shit. I would put that Remix for maybe for builds it was hype, but Remix Chapter 2 for Zero Build, top 5 worst seasons of all time. Not meant for Zero Build. They didn't really give a fuck, but like that shit was ass. Anyways, Chapter 6 Season 1, Typhoon Blade. really good, cool movement. You can save yourself from fall damage, but every single time you got into a fight, regardless if it was up close or whatever the fight, well, you wouldn't really do this far away, but anytime you got up to a shotgun distance fight, every single time the person would run up to you, jump up in the air and go, shing, and then you would get either launched back, you could potentially die to fall damage, or there was the initial like 70 damage, just boop, gone, and then you got pumped with a shotgun, and then you were just fucking cooked. So we got Nitro Fizz, we got the Typhoon Blade. Let's bring it to Chapter 6, Season 2. Oh my god, the fucking bat. I wouldn't even call it good movement. The Typhoon Blade was probably better, and you couldn't save yourself from fall damage from the bat, but you could from the Typhoon Blade. But the bat, oh my god, the bat spammers, bang, bang, bang. Oh my god. Kill myself in game. Holy crap. That was miserable. That was miserable. Absolutely miserable. And they finally got it right. The base boosts weren't too OP. And even when they first came out, they were a little bit too OP. But they nerfed them to where they didn't go through bubbles. Perfect. Not a crazy killing machine. Did little damage. But it was mainly for movement and endgame, like griefing people's bunkers. It was perfect. I didn't really play a lot of Chapter 6 Season 4. I know the Shockwave Hammer came back for that shit at a certain point. But like in Chapter 6 Season 4, there was too much movement. I had the medallion for the movement. Or no, I had like crash pads. I had a shockwave launcher. I had so much shit. And I was keeping up with the medallion. And then when I had the medallion, people were keeping up with me when I was moving. Movement is good, and some movement is better than others. Some movement is overpowered killing machines, but too much of good movement is also bad movement. Because yes, we want to have viable options to be able to efficiently and effectively maneuver through the map. But we also don't want people just flying all over the fucking place and have it be a shit fest. You gotta have damage control. You can't. Too much of any good thing is bad. And then you had Chapter 7, Season 1. The wingsuit. I love it. It doesn't even do fucking damage. It's just movement. There's really no broken items in the game right now. The only thing that you could consider a broken item is the laser gun. And honestly, in certain situations, yes, it's crazy. But most people aren't picking that shit up. Most people are not. You're only picking that shit up if you're in shams. I also played all the tournaments today, and I don't remember seeing the laser gun in-game or dying to laser gun or anything like that, even once. I don't know if anyone can fact-check me on that, but, like, that's pretty fucking solid if they took that gun out, too, because that means they're really paying attention to the community. And if they're really paying attention to the community, they're going to fucking put shockwaves out and get these crash pads the fuck out. And they're going to fix all these bugs, starting with the UI and all the shit that desperately needs to get fixed, bro. Because it's annoying, and I'm sick of it. In builds, you didn't even have to build anymore? Yep, pretty much. Lone, are you going to play the game? What do you think is the most underrated season? I'll be honest, I think the Simpsons season is probably the most underrated season ever. The Simpsons season is pretty damn good. Chapter 4, Season 3, if they would have put the mammoth in the game, you know, not just only for the last 2 weeks of the season, that would have been a really good season too, even with less movement. But, like, the Simpsons season, the fact that it was only 1 month, and when it first came out, it had some issues, but then they fixed them the entire way through. Then they added these dope-ass mythics. I need water. I'm talking too fast. I'm talking too damn much. Holy shit. We speaking facts on this channel, though. Only facts. Facts only. They put mythics in the game that were fire to use, such as like going back to a goated red eye, making the M16 dope. The Dragon Breath, even like I didn't barely use it, but was dope. The fucking tack, it was a tack season, but like it was fun. It was fun for ZB. And it progressively just got better. They made the dash water all over the place. Like, it was really well done. Every update enhanced the game. This update for Chapter 7 Season 1, it has not enhanced the game. It made it worse. Buggy glitch-wise, and also just, like, enjoyment-wise as well. It is what it is, though. Yeah, the Nitro Fists were infuriating when people would just slam me with them. Fall damage off cliffs to the blade, yep, and to the bat. If you had a blade, though, you could just do the special ability attack where you could just go straight down and you wouldn't take fall damage, which was peak. The bat didn't have that ability, which was unfortunate. Hear me out. Chapter 4, Season 1, the Hammer and the Thunder Shoddy. Oh my god. That's my second favorite season of all time. Mr. Smoothio. I love Chapter 4, Season 1. But yeah, Chapter 4, Season 2. Chapter 4, Season 2. Chapter 4, Season 1. Chapter 5, Season 1. Simpsons Season. And then I gotta wait to see what happens, but either Chapter 7, Season 1, or Chapter 3, Season 3 are coming in at that fifth spot, and then the other one gets an honorable mention. And then the rest, just meh, or they were bad. Top 5 worst seasons of all time. Chapter 5, Season 3, 1. OG Remix Chapter 2 at 2. I gotta look at a list of things. Show me concept art pictures of all of the Fortnite seasons from Chapter 3, Season 2, all the way to the current season, Chapter 7, Season 1. I fucking love ChatGPT, bro. Dude, they do so good, bro. Oh my god. That's so good. Wow. Alright. I'm going to turn my brightness all the way down so you guys can see what the hell I'm looking at. You had this season. Chapter 3, Season 3. There was tanks in it. It was meh. I don't really remember what the meta was. That was Chapter 3, Season... Was that Chapter 3, Season 1, or was that Chapter 3, Season 2? No, that was Chapter 3, Season 2, Resistance. That's when I came back, because I got that entire Battle Pass. So, the Chrome season, I don't really hate the Chrome season. But Chapter 3, Season 2 could potentially be on the list, because it was kind of like meh. But Chapter 3, Season 4 Dude, I don't even remember what it was. I don't even remember what it was. But I remember Chapter 4 Season 1 goated, Chapter 4 Season 2 goated. Low-key, I would probably throw in, maybe not at 3 or 4, but at 5, I would put Chapter 4 Season 3. No, because we got all the heisted guns, too, and we had the twin mag that... Nah, I can't really say that. We just had no movement, so we were bitching. Looking back on it, it wasn't terrible, but Chapter 4 Season 4 was the Chrome season. Then you had OG, the original OG, Chapter 1, which was good. Then you had Reaper, the Chapter 5 Season 1, which was good. Chapter 5 Season 2, Myth and Mortals. Star Wars. That was the Last Resort. That one wasn't bad. That was Season 4. Honestly, if I had to just go on the top of my head, because I don't want to waste too much time on this, I'd like to keep the show moving on, but I would go Chapter 5 Season 3, Remix OG 2. I would probably go... I forgot about Chapter 6 Season 4. That shit was ass. Chapter 5 Season 3 still is worse. But Chapter 6 Season 4 is terrible. OG Chapter 2 Remix, I would probably put... Honest to God, if it was done differently, it wouldn't have been as bad. But, like, the Star Wars season with the griefed ass shit, mad annoying. Fun, but, like, not for comp, not for ranked. And then I probably put Chapter 4 Season 3 just because there was no movement. But, like, there was also good things, too. It's hard to do bad. Because there's only the 3 really bad ones, which is Chapter 5 Season 3, Chapter 6 Season 4, and then the remix season. Every other season other than that, like, they're not terrible. Things about them are annoying. But, yeah. Anywho, let's finish this VOD review. Captain Planet in the building. How we doing, brother? Welcome to the stream. Happy to have you. We're yapping and we're VOD reviewing, brother. It's quite some time. I was thinking about playing some, but probably not Smoothio. Alright. Look how bad this was. Just watch my POV of this drop. It's not long. Then watch his, bro. This shit was horrible. Sorry, I'm fucking it up, chat. We're gonna watch my drop, and then we're gonna watch his drop. I gotta back it up just a tiny bit more. And the Planeteers in the new season? I ain't even never heard of Captain Planet. Alright. I intentionally drop here so that way I don't get cucked by the mountains on the like area around me. So my drop is low. Just like all these other people around me, right? He's like, bro, I'm high. I'm like, what? That's my fucking teammate. All the way back there, bro. Of course there is a thing you can do that. You will love my show. I have 7 seasons. My show was canned by a little show called The Power Rangers. Oh, damn, really? That's crazy. Bro's name is Console Jonesy. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty peak. Yeah, I was just cuffed. Hit him 153 too. I smacked the piss out of that boy. Anyways, let's watch how my teammate decided to drop in, shall we? This is how to not drop in, by the way, chat. Chad, don't do this. See how he's going straight down? But there's mountains. Normally this would be good. If there was no mountains. You want to get low, you can fly in, land right on top of the building, great. When there's mountains, kind of gotta just go straight in. Depends on the bus angle. There's too many little things to just even yap about. This is not what you want to do. Bro's literally landing on the highest fucking point. Oh, hell nah. Hell nah. What? Why not land on me? So you're like the Avatar, Captain Planet. Yeah, man, that was just bad plays. We've already marked it down for Reed Cassell. Sorry about that, brethren. Loki, I think this was the only one that was my fault. But it was shitty that it was my fault. But I gotta learn from it. And I will. But it was annoyingly griefed. Do you play local tourneys or only Brazil? No, I play all tourneys. Today I play, or yesterday I played OCE, Middle East, Brazil, NA Central, and NA West. Try and play them all. Most of the ones that I can. I fight to save the world from pollution, poaching, and mad scientists. Valid. Gotta watch out for them bad guys. Oh wow, you play OCE too? Nice. Yeah, I played OCE, but I on 230 ping, so I just don't fight, and I kind of rat, and I avoid fighting, and I play for endgame. I've qualied one time before finals, but it was cooked. It was back when it was at like 2 a.m. for me. Now the times are a little bit easier. It's at 9 p.m. it starts. I just want to see if Rika dies at all, because I don't die till the end. Does Rika die? No, Rika doesn't die at the end either. Oh dear God, I can't make it go any faster than this. I would love to skip this part, chat, but it's not letting me change shit. So we're just going to be on 4 times till we get to the end, unfortunately. I'm going to go take a piss. I'll be right back. I'm rotating us so beautifully right now. It's actually a gorgeous thing to watch. So, are you nitpicking on rotations and situational choices during the game, drought spots, busyness? Yeah, 100%. I always am. I'm one of the best IGLs that played this game. I was 46th in the world during the Simpsons season on BR, Unreal. And when reload resets, I'm going to go for top 50, top 25. Unreal. I'm really good. I didn't even notice that people are still playing Fortnite. I used to play with my nephew. He's one of the best. He's one of the best of the game I'd ever seen. No one beats him. Damn. W nephew. See, Mackle, I did it. I broke the top. Boom, that's what I'm finna do. Wow, nice, man. I keep facing this #1 global ranked Unreal in my lobbies. Sky High plays in OCE. Oh, shit. I have a proxy server because OCE lobbies are free. No offense. Lone bot AI viewers. What the fuck? So the only reason I did this was because I saw my teammate's HP and I knew that he needed some shit. So I see the bunker like this, where this dude just died, and I'm like, alright, bet. I'm just gonna go underneath the bunker. I'll be chilling. Everything will be fine. Watch this shit, bro. I didn't realize that the backside of the ramp was already broken out. Or broken out. Was already broke out. Was already broken. So God damn it. As in OCE lobbies are easier than other regions? Yes. Because people in America play video games and they take it extremely seriously. I didn't realize this ramp wasn't here. I thought I could just... Because, like, that was my angle that I saw the bunks from. So the ramp kind of looks like it was still be there, and I just ran up like this. And I'm just, like, going through the loot. And I get fried, bro. It was so unfortunate, dude. And I only did this to help my teammate, bro. I should have had bunks out. I should have had bunks out. Watch how sad this shit is, chat. I clip this little... I'm just trying to get down here and put a bunker down, right? In zone. Like, I'm just trying to get down in the corner on the bottom of the edge of map and put a bunker down. Maybe gets a kill, get some siphon, right? Dog. I clip the tree, dude. I hit the fucking branch. And I only flew too close to the sun because I was one tap to a storm tick. And then I hit the bunker. And then I died of fall damage. So you know what? That's a Delone runner, so... We played 6 games, not full 7, because we started a half hour late. That comes to being 5 Reed Cassells and 1 cell for Delone. Ritka. So Val D, too much of a language barrier. Bro speaks Spanish, I speak English. OCE is not worth it. Middle East, I sold once. Ritka sold 5 times. NAC, we started an hour late. I'm not even going to go ahead and go through that shit because we just W-keyed everything. There's no point. And we honestly played good because we were just fucking rolling the lobbies because they were low elu. Elu 8. Oh my god, elo. And then in NA West, it was the most grief tournament over. I sold twice. I'll put that on me. But then every other time was just I died to a glitch or just some unfortunate shit that was just out of our control. My brother is 17 years older than me. Damn! How do you have nieces and nephews at 35? My brother's in his 50s. That makes good sense. Same mom, different dads. Though, expect my dad. I have another brother I've never met. Damn! Ouch. Yeah, you're telling me, Ag. It was ridiculous. Oh, I suck at this game. Like, I never bothered to, like, build things while fighting people in here. Yeah, I feel that. Can I play with you? I'm not playing with chat right now, Lily. La escuela es muy frío. His school is freezing. Very freezing. Mi ensalada. I forget what ensalada. I know what it is. Like, if you were to tell me 3 words to pick from what ensalada was, I would pick it. But off the top of my dome, I don't know what it is. Is that like your nationality? You're Italian? Is that what you're trying to say? But yeah. Actually, before I back out, let's go to my goat. Oh my. I gave him the 50 pots. Fortnite especially because it's the best one. Hands down. Fast gameplay, exciting, it's good shit. Damn. Gave him bunkers. This guy should win the game. Wow. Yeah, he did. They played that well. Tomato, salad, or ethnicity? Interesting. Fortnite is something that I don't know what that is. I found my old 360, the first one I got one, or I got at 16. It still works. Been playing it now, gone back to it, getting the PS3, and a lot of people still play online. Wow, that's crazy. I'm going to put Fortnite on my phone. I love playing COD Mobile. My favorite Call of Duty. Damn. Fallout 3 and New Vegas coming out with remastered dropping at the same time. And I want 007 First Light. Interesting. Kevin's dead? Oh no. No bueno. No bueno. Looking forward to getting some criticism from a cracked player reviewing my my gameplay. I mean, I could look at your gameplay if you wanted me to. It would be better if I did it on PC, though. You have to wait for like another stream tomorrow. But I could. Buenas noches. Good night. Hasta luego. Prince of Persia Sands on the Sands of Time remastered coming out too, and I'm getting it. See, I don't really play that many solo player games unless they're like Fortnite. Not Fortnite, if they're Star Wars video games, because I love Star Wars. Like the Jedi series, Star Wars Jedi, Survivor, The Last Jedi, like those ones are so good. I played them with Cal Kestis. Those were peak. Other than that, I might play some of like the Lego games, because Lego Star Wars, that's my childhood. But yeah, I don't really dabble in that many different shit. I just like shooting my gun. Come on, come on. Thank you for offering. You don't have to do that, man. I've uploaded OVS recorded gameplay from my POV over various pub and ranked games. Oh, I see. I could easily go on my PC and just pull up a video then. But for sure, I could definitely do that if you wanted me to. I don't mind. Least I could do for try and give you some. Dude, what the fuck? Can this shit fix itself, please? Strung them together for him to review them for the unlisted video. Yep. There we go. There we are. I love Star Wars game, not that new one that came out. I love the old Star Wars games. The one that came out last year was god awful. These are the only Star Wars games that I really enjoyed playing as of new or lately. In 2015, this game was the shit. I fucking loved this game so much. This game, I got platinum on this. This game is fucking peak. I also got platinum on this game as well. Fucking peak. Other than that, I played the Lego Star Wars Fanatic. So I got the full one that came out, Lego Star Wars. I platinumed that. And that's about it. I do play like The Last of Us because I do enjoy zombies and stuff like that. I play a little Madden here and there, but that is really about it. Oh, I remember this one. Verse didn't. This is a verse. I mean, unfortunate, but it is a verse. So because he didn't bunk my body. Should just let these guys be, bro. Too greedy. Did not need to go look at these guys. Oh my god, that's Arzy. Oh my god, that was Arzy. I unfortunately just get fried. I got fried. I need to go down here. I need to bunk early. Sorry, I'm just taking mental notes for my stuff. He says, I love Star Wars games, not the new ones, no. I love the old Star Wars games, not the new one that just came out last year. That was god-awful. I hate what Disney has done with Star Wars. I do. And Marvel as well. Pretty much just killed it. Indeed, they did. Yeah, I like Lucas way better. Legends is alright, but Lucas is my favorite. So how do you go from a PC to controller, or do you play on a controller even on PC? I play on a PlayStation 5 controller, regardless if I'm on console P5 or if I'm on PC, and I just wired connection to it, and I have it set so it's got only 1 millisecond. I got it overclocked, so it's pretty peak. But yeah, I don't go from KBM. I don't play KBM on anything unless I'm playing Minecraft. Sorry, normally I have my chat on my second monitor and I'm like reading my chat on my little bitch ass phone. It's not ideal, ladies and gentlemen. Only new movies I liked was Rogue One. I agree with you 110%, Planet. I'm not gonna lie. And season 7s of Clone Wars and Rebels, I agree with that. Mandalorian was good, but it's sad. It's all about just pushing out stuff, even if people don't like it. Yeah, you're not wrong. I think it was your internet, though. I don't think my stream was locked up. Or you just thought I was frozen because I was looking down and, like, writing. I switched from controller console to KBM when I got my PC. Yeah, hell no, bro. Hell no. Actually, I love Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga. Was beautiful game. The open worlds are huge. Yeah, and you best believe my ass got that shit platty, baby. I'm like that. If you guys come back to stream tomorrow, today, later on, when I'm probably playing like EU Rank Cup, I will give you a tour of my room. I'm not moving my camera on the shit. I have it like taped up, not moving it. But my nice ass one, I will gladly change it for you. But this is what my nice ass camera looks like. Yeah, shit crispy. And it's got AI tracking. Shit follows me around everywhere. Shit is clean. If you're curious what camera I'm using right now, I use a PlayStation 5 streaming camera. That's what it is, like $60. It's the only camera that works with PlayStation 5, unless you have a capture card. What I use on PC, you can type in the command ! Camera and it'll pop up, but I'm pretty sure it's the Osbot Tiny 2. Shit's so nice. I've subbed to you guys. Seem chill. You guys seem chill. Thank you. I appreciate that, Planet. Thank you so much for the love. We grinding out here. Road to 7,500. In reality, road to 10K. This is my year, bro. I'm gonna pop off this year. I know it. So you lucky. You here in the beginning of the year. You early. You early. I like it. I fuck with it heavy. But yeah. Which was a journey in itself. Yeah, I can't imagine switching to KBM. The way my hands feel so accustomed to this, to then having to be like this, and like moving a mouse around, my fingers would tweak. But W Planet for subbing, I appreciate that. I made my own gaming keypad with the thumbstick to help me adjust. Oh, that's pretty fucking sick, though. That's dope. That's what's up, baby. All right, so game one, He didn't bunk my body. Game 1, I kept flying. Should have bunked. Alright. Game 2. Chat, y'all gotta see this. Game 2. Game 2 was peak. Game 2 was actually peak as fuck. I was giving him such good comms, and his aim was so good, and this clutch was nasty. Yeah, so I have a thumbstick for movement with regular mechanical keyboards. I don't even know how that all works. I hate mouse and keyboard. I feel the same way. To each their own, though. So, what went wrong in that first game is I was flying in the air. I took damage. I got cracked pretty bad, but I kept flying forward. I should have bunkered, asked for heals, and then I could have rotated further in. But low-key, that's just very, like, I didn't expect people to be on that side. The real takeaway was, if I die, Verse needs to bunk my body and then try and res me. If they're keying and he can't get the res off, then he needs to just take all my movement and then play his life with his bunkers. And we learned that lesson from game 1. Enjoy this W gameplay right here, yo. I'll put it to the part where it, like, actually mattered. Alright, we were camping in here, vibing. I'll play like the last 8 minutes of this game. It was really good. I'll hide this. Knew there was people in the bush, so we rotated right. Yeah, I read that. I went down a deep rabbit hole, designed it, 3D printed it, programmed it. It's a beast. Just because I didn't want to pay. Oh, for an Azeron, I see. I did play WoW and Star Wars Old Republic. Star Wars Old Republic was fucking dope. I remember playing that when I was a kid. I prefer Old Republic low-key over the other game, though, that came out. I forget what it's called, but... Yeah, this guy got kicked. Dummy? Friggin' rats! Never played Helldivers. My friends are trying to get me to play Arc Raiders, but... Dude, I'm so good at Fortnite. Why would I not play this game when I'm so good at it? You know what I mean? Like, I have the chance to make like a... I don't know. I want to play something that I'm really good at and I know what the hell I'm talking about. I don't want to just be like... If I'm not winning, I'm not really having fun. And if like I'm playing with my friends, it can be like enjoyable, but for Fortnite, I just get fried, unfortunately, which is annoying. But we learned from our lesson. Verse bunked my body. He can't get the res. I said, take this. I get away from his body. He goes ahead. He gets said stuff. He's able to leave. They're okay with just taking the thirst. Watch this shit. Absolutely. Cuckage. The shit was so good, though. I'm so proud of my little Timmy. Arc Raiders is a cool one. Yeah. My friends really want me to get it, but it ain't free, bro. I gotta pay $35. What am I gonna do? Pay $35 to play the game one time? Money not an issue, but like, damn, bro. I told him where to rotate to. I'm like, yep, right here. I said, ooh. I said, yep, right here. I said, yep. Good. I said, yep. Beautiful. Bro's wearing the Mackle skin setup right now, too, and I realized that earlier, but like, damn, bro. W patience right here. Now go get your kill. GG's. I'm telling him, you're chill, you're fine. Don't worry. Can't see you. Don't panic. I'm telling him what he's got to do, but they're going to shoot out his pad. So, like, if he does it, he's got to do it fast. Yeah, they shot it as soon as he hit it. That was griefed. I'm telling him he's got to fly low here and bunk up. I was going to tell him to run over there and kind of reposition. But then I realized, he was like, I don't really want to do that. And I was like, you know what, you're right. Just stay where you're at. You're in a good spot. It's cold this morning. How cold is it for you? Right now where I live, it's 43. It's actually been really warm considering it's January. We had a really cold week and a half, though, where it was so cold. I used to live in West PA when I was out in college, Indiana County, and the coldest I ever got was -6. Oklahoma weather is on crack. Damn! How cold is it in Oklahoma right now? I'm explaining to him what he has to do here. When the storm gets on his butt, he needs to fly up, but not just fly straight. He needs to do circular motions waiting for the zone to open up. We're not wasting bunkers. I low-key forgot he even had more bunkers, but like exactly what he's doing. Keep going in this same little pattern. Keep flying as such. Let everyone else shoot each other. And then I'm just like, yes, right here, and then bunker. I told him just to get under it. I forgot he even had a bunkers, which was peak. I told him just chill. But now that that guy's gone, obviously he can get looks, do whatever. And that's nice. Bada bing, bada boom. Stole that kill. Very nice. He's also got mythic dualies, which is so peak. Free little beamies right there. Yes, sir. Move it on up. Yup. Three little kills still right there. Nice. 1v1, 1v2 type situation. He died. Oh, he was dead there. That's what it was. So now it's a 1v1, and then yeah, it's just GG's here. Boom! So peak, bro. So peak. That's a good game. Nice. On to game 3. Also, Oklahoma been warm. It was 89 on Christmas, but then it began to but it can be freezing, and all of a sudden the weather changes into the warm to 70s. What the fuck? You're telling me it's 70 degrees in Oklahoma right now? That's insane. Obviously not right now, but like, it goes from freezing temperatures to 70s is actually insane. What? We just die off rip here. No bueno. EU is from 11. No, EU is from 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. Yeah, I could do that. Brazil is from 4 to 7. NAC is from 7 to 10. I gotta ask if anybody wants to do NAC or at least NA West. I'm gonna try and do EU with Verse Ranked Cup from 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. NA Eastern Time, and then do NA West from 9 p.m. to 12 a.m. on that. Go to bed, and then we got Madness Monday running games with chat. Back to the original algorithm, ladies and gentlemen. No, not right now. It's 34 degrees in the morning, usually. Then it pops up into the warm temperatures in the afternoon. That's crazy. That would fuck with my sinuses so bad. Just the drastic cold to the drastic heat. That weather don't know how to make his mind up. This was just ratty as fuck game. I don't think this is anyone's fault. When in high elos. Always. Land together. Boop. Because I feel like we just get ratted on this bitch so bad. Yep, that's not his fault. Yeah, I just get... Yeah. Fuck all that shit. Too many damn teams. Game 4. Hold on, BRB. I'm making some food. Make me some too, bro. I'm hungry. I'm starving. Two more to go. I already know what happened in 6 and 7. I'm gonna let this play out for just a second. I am gonna go grab some food, actually. RZ, why the hell you on all my damn games, boy? Just finished watching back what I missed out on last game. GG, my phone ran out of juice. Anyways, it's almost 11 p.m. here. Need to get some sleep. Nice to meet you. Hopefully catch you another time. For sure, Ag. It's a pleasure to meet you. Get some rest. I got 2 games left that I'm just VOD reviewing. This one and one more. And then I'm hopping and going to sleep as well. The goal is to be on around 1 p.m. and run EU with this guy I'm playing the tournament with right now, and run EU's zero build. I can't talk. I'm so fucking cooked. I've been up so late. But I'm running it with Verse on EU servers for Duo Zero Build Rank Cup. That's the plan. Then I'm going to watch American football playoffs. And then hopefully I'll be on later on from about 9 p.m. to midnight. And I'm going to run NA West. And then I'll be playing with chat on Monday for my Madness Monday streams with everybody. But I'm gonna let this play out. I'm gonna grab a little bit more food so I can eat a little bit before I go to bed. And yeah, we did decent this game. I think we end up getting like top 10 for sure, at least. I sub to you. Keep tabs of you. Yes, sir. Ag, the plan is we going up, 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 uppity. I appreciate you for the sub. Good Lookingtons gang. Have a good rest of your evening. And a good night's sleep. I'll be right back, chat. Oh, the golden monkey will be proud. We got the shrimp fried, not the shrimp fried rice. We got the chicken fried rice. Oh, yes. Bro, why is RZ next to me, bro? I was too fucking greedy right there for that kill. I also should have flew so much longer, bro. Wow, I came down so much. Wow. We do not need this kill. Whatsoever. We could have shot it out. That's what we... Because then there was a team above us. We should have even fucked with it. I could have flew so much longer and got us like 20 more points. The wingsuit is so peak. Where the hell is the other guy at? That was really smart of him to get second place like that, though. He's probably taking so many med kits. Stay in air as long as possible. I know what happened to these two games, but what? You taking requests? Why did I just hear a fucking monkey in Fortnite, bro? What the fuck? I also don't know what you mean by are you taking requests, Epic? Am I taking requests to play to join? No, I'm not. I'm just doing this last VOD review and I'm going to bed. I'm not playing the game. I'll be doing cups tomorrow though. Oh, this is the game that verse low-key kinda sold on rotates. Eat my dog? What the fuck? I need to go get another bowl of that shit. That shit is so good. Dude! It's RZ again! What? What the fuck? We shouldn't have went for this. Hmm. 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 There's a no way that worked like that. Wow. That was lucky as fuck. Nate, have you slept? Yeah, I have slept. Go Birds, Jay. I'm actually about to go to sleep again. Amen, Jay. How about it? Go Bird, dighead. Screaming from the rooftops. Ah, you motherfuckers. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here's the takeaways from the goated paper of all the shit that happened in the console cash cups. Here we go. OCE, I played with Val D. We scored 122 points. We started late. We did not qual. No need to VOD review. Bro is Spanish and does not even speak English. And he does, but it's extremely broken. And I speak Spanish better than he speaks English. No point in VOD reviewing it. Just can't do tournaments with him. Still W, guys. Shout out to Val D. Appreciate you, brother. If you ever see this VOD, I love you. And then I did Middle East with Ritka. We started late, once again, half hour late. 182 points, only 6 games played. He sold 5, I sold 1. I did Brazil with Verse. Game 1, we both kind of sold in it because when I was flying, I should have bunked early. I did not. And he should have bunked on my dead body to take my stuff. He could have lasted a lot longer, got away from those guys, and got more placement points. Game 5, which y'all just watched, we got too greedy. I allowed it, but shouldn't have went for those kills. Just play for endgame. Play for the win when we're in the high elos. Game 6 and 7, which we would have qualified for, which is so unfortunate. But my TV screen went out, and it was out for about 10 minutes. So that griefed Game 6. And then Versus crashed Game 7. So I'm confident as fuck that we would have qualified Brazil. Just had the worst day of luck ever. NAC started, I fell asleep. We started an hour late. We just W-keyed everything with 129 points. No point in VOD reviewing it. We were just W-keying shitty ELO lobbies. NA West, to just the cherry on the top for the most griefed console cup day literally ever. Finished with 134 points. Game 1 we died because my gun didn't shoot. Stupid bug. Game 2, it was a bad push for me. I could take ownership on that. That's my fault. Game 3, 4, 5, and 7 were all just shitty, unfortunate, unlucky deaths, whether they were bugs from the new update, glitches, or I just got randomly shot out of the air while everyone else was flying. Like, it was bullshit. It was bullshit. But then Game 6, we got too greedy for that solo. Just how, like, you all just watched that one game. We got too greedy for those 2 kills when they were resin in there. It was unnecessary. You play for the win, take the points, get the qual. Kills don't fucking matter. Get the placement, and then play smart in finals and gets you some earnings. So the takeaways that are the bullet point items are: when a teammate lags out and it's just you left, don't even try and play the game how you normally would. Hug, like, loot up a little bit, but play edge zone, and or even just stay in the storm almost the whole time. You'll get more points that way, because as soon as you're rotating in and a duo sees you as a solo, they're gonna fucking key you because they're good. Why would they not? You're a free 2 points for them. When flying in endgame, you gotta keep doing the W circles with the wingsuit. You gotta stay in the air for as long as possible. When you don't have any more bunkers, trying to cheek any more placement points, that's a potential that you can get. I flew down way too early. When in high elos, just always land together. Regardless of the said situation, just always land together. Don't be greedy in high elos either. Just play for the win. Don't fall asleep. Set fucking, not just 2 alarms, set like 10 fucking alarms. If possible, obviously, bunk on top of the knocked body, whether it's your teammate or you are bunking. You're bunking on your teammate, or your teammate's bunking on you, so that way they can get either your heals or your movement, so that way they can keep living longer. Obviously, they're going to try and get the res off first, but if they're getting keyed, like, they got to go. It's not worth wasting some placement points. Or in versus situation like we did in Brazil in that second game, like, he didn't take it and do what I told him to do the first game. He died right away, maybe like literally 5 seconds after me. Second game, he fucking solo clutched, and we ended the game with like 14 kills. It was crazy. If shot in the air, it's better to just duck down, bunker, maybe heal up a little bit more, wait for the refresh, especially if the storm tick is not too high or storm's not even moving. Get that overshield back at the bare minimum, and then continue rotating the zone. Maybe other people will be flying around you. Because if I just keep flying, there's another team could shoot at me. I'm weak already from the first team, and I'm just dead because I'm getting too greedy. More of the story is, stop being greedy. Me and Verse are hella fucking good at this game. Earnings on the way. But I messaged Verse today, and I said, like, bro, like, I know we were talking on TikTok, we were sending, you know, like, videos back and forth to each other, but, like, I told him, I was like, dude, I was gonna let you know, you played your ass off today, and, like, today, I didn't say this part, but, like, today was either gonna be the make or break if I was gonna play with Verse in, like, tournaments moving forward, and, like, if he was gonna get dropped. But he showed me today that, like, when he can actually listen to me, he can make decisions for himself. But if I'm, like, telling him to do something, like, he's gonna do it. Unless I realize that he's right, like, okay, bet. But I told him, I said, you played your ass off today. We had the best chemistry we've ever had, and it's just so frustrating and draining that, unfortunately, we went ahead and fucking got it all pissed away due to the simple fact that we were just getting griefed and terrible luck, and they updated the game and there's just a shit ton of bugs in it. What are you gonna do? We'll bounce back. Hopefully the EU Rank Cup will go well tomorrow, and we'll see if I can get either him or Sammy or Chuck to play NA West Rank Cup. Hell, maybe even Mackle will play with me or some shit, but that's the plan for tomorrow. Wake up, go for my run, play EU Ranked Cup, watch the Eagles game, chill with friends and family. Hopefully, Burrs can spank that ass, boy. And then from there, hop back on for the last tourney of the day. And then we'll be right back to the regular schedule of Madness Mondays, pubs, Wild Wednesdays with Kitten Carrier, pubs with chat, and then we're right back to Console Cash Cups and then Ranked Cups. So, hell fucking yeah. This update, these things are sweaty, but I'ma prove them. I'ma prove them wrong. We finna get it just right. I already know. But anyways, so for the notice, everybody, I appreciate y'all tuning in. Is the Lone Runner, baby. I'm peacing out. And I'll catch y'all on the next one, because I'm off this, baby. Have a good rest of your night, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. Today? Something like that. Peace!